being read as a esoteric text. The commentator believes that inside of the prophecy of Habakkuk are secret things that are going to happen in the future. And so if you've ever heard curious people say that they found secret things in the Bible that describe the future, this is the first person to do this. Is in the Habakkuk Pesher found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. You can find this document in any collection of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Again, what's important enough here is that even the idea that you can mine a prophetic piece of literature to find the future, an idea that we all know is culturally very common. Again, it's flip on the radio, and I'm sure you can find some preacher right now telling you that the end of the world is coming because they found something in the Bible or Daniel, whatever. The first time we see it actually happen in a literal literature is in this commentary on Habakkuk. So if you read the book of Habakkuk, it's relatively short. So you can read the Habakkuk Pesher, the Dead Sea Scrolls, and take a look at that one. This is also on display in the Shrine of the Blood and Jerusalem. People always form secret Isaiah scroll because they think that's it's the biggest one. But just so you know, if you go to try to look for the free Isaiah scroll, it's not the real one. The real one's stored in a bunker somewhere. But the Habakkuk Pesher is the real one. If no one ever takes any time on it because it's nonsense, why don't you? And I had to spend like an hour looking at it because it's very important for Habakkuk Pesher. So here we have it. As I mentioned, we know basically nothing about the material culture of the ancient prophets aside from the books that get written down. Clearly, the scribes that wrote these books down, with all of them, that's incredibly important. The copy of ancient Israelites, like many ancient cultures, didn't put as much emphasis on we love ourselves. We love ourselves. Thousand books. Ancient people didn't care about it. And so, if you're alive, we learn about the emotional states of character. Basically, now, you got our neighbors said, we all about things. And these characters, they didn't care because they had little about these experiences. They were okay. So we know ancient Israel, this is a social anchor. It was a political anchor that with that prophets and the word recorded right? So that we know very did from a material culture point of view for sure. We do know this. Ancient Judah was destroyed in 586. Right? Egypt. They did not. I know that the word
What's up, Mom? How are you? All right. Well, there are worse things in the world. Did you? All right. Did you take a suggestion? Okay, we're not. Okay. Um, and you gotta start with food, I guess. Well, how's your medication going, Big Mo? That's great. So it's working. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I have anticipation of being on a podcast in about 32 minutes. Isn't that exciting? It's called Life Podcast. It's on AI, Human Development, in 31 minutes. No, it's yeah. I streamed outside yesterday. Yeah. Um, basically, both use a type of software that connects us basically to Discord, Skype, or uh, Zoom, anything like that. And then what it does is it records us, and we get asked questions. I was on a podcast class Monday. I'll be on one tomorrow as well. So I'm doing today and not tomorrow. And then I was on two a week ago Monday. So I've been doing more and more podcasts to get word out about what I do and who I am. And so just so I feel that's new. And personally, I'm just continuing to grow best I can, right? Okay. So if you want to watch the podcast, it's in 30 minutes. It'll be in here with everything that I say and everything that I hear. The only issue is that I will not be able to speak with you. So So it's not from that issue, no big deal. We should be good to go. That's what I've got going. I'm excited. I like doing podcasts. Gives me a good opportunity to be able to share my views to the world. Well, I don't know, Justin or something. I hosted my own podcast as well. So I do have some experience doing it, but you never know what they're going to ask. Kind of the exciting thing about a podcast. I get asked all kinds of really personal questions, and fortunately, I'm comfortable answering just about anything anyone has. And I find that these podcasts do really well for me on the internet because other people that think about me, they just don't think about me from, from my streaming and like Discord or something. You find 100%, dude. You ask me this all the time. Oh yeah. My mother's Jewish. My family's Jewish. My niece went to the Bible. Do my best to avoid all my culture food before it. Certainly, a time of self-defense. It's about self-preservation. A draft? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, most certainly. I've known 2 or 4 veterans from World War II, from the Vietnam, from Korea, for the Vietnam. If you want, yeah, I mean, there was certainly Japan as well. I've known veterans that I've known more veterans from just about every different conflict situation. Um, and I personally, if I were who blames you towards, okay, I mean, that's a question for them. Like I said, generally people have xenophobia. Many of those people have Jew. Many of those people have no idea of how we live. I personally am a pacifist. I want to live in peace. I know that's quite a common belief within many. You don't have to kill them; you can convert them. So, in a way, like, oh, okay, then you don't necessarily have to kill them. You can convince them that the better one. All right, I mean, do what you want to do with them, but I feel that really, if they were exposed to the right person, or perhaps people, that they would want to be like that person as well. What's so bad about having peace and serenity and not having to worry about the fear of being invaded all the time? Okay, well, that's a little different. Right? There's the thought as well that people with trauma may be able to do certain therapies, perhaps mindfulness areas, would we erase their post-traumatic stress disorder narrative Okay, I mean, I don't feel like that. I feel like energy that's beneficial for
Do you?
London is Jewish, but if you look at many of the people on the time, they were not Jewish. People like Bill Gates and people like Circle Donald Trump. So it was more, I feel, about uh, people, wealthy people. Yeah. I mean, if you notice, like, to my knowledge, there were no rabbis on that island, so none of our religious leaders were there. There were really not really religious people in general, if anything. There weren't, I mean, you might have had some, but you're going to have that with any I think it's a nightmarish kind of idea. I'm not happy about what happened, but there's really nothing that I can control it. I just do my best to teach people that everyone's different and that we certainly have differences of beliefs. They have a messianic figure that we don't agree with. But there's respect amongst the different communities on their devotion to their religion. I know I'm quite often, especially in public, like the Amish, and just because of the way I'm dressed, usually that we have wear my black hat, but it's similar to many Amish people, and I'll get asked like every now and what are the powers of the Amish? Hard working. Okay, I mean we have a okay. One day people we don't avoid electricity, but we don't stop using electricity, but many of us avoid it. Um, in terms of hardworking people of every race, creed, background, and then the community aspect. There's an argument to be made that in Judaism we may have one of the strongest communities of any group of people that we have.
Okay. How about that?
Yeah, there are. They're generally scientists. Pardon me. Um, just like there are scientists from all different religions there. So predominantly the people who are most likely scientists are secular, perhaps agnostic, not anything. But then you will find people of all religious backgrounds and traditions. So there are people in Antarctica, Muslim people in Antarctica, Christian, Jewish, Taoist. But the big thing is no one lives in Antarctica permanently. So if anything, they're just visiting. But even I have known people in my community who have taken cruises to Antarctica, and while they didn't live there, they were definitely south of the Antarctic Circle.
Okay.
In many ways, I mean, they're generally not any. I would say no.
Well,
Yeah, same as Mars. Basically, Judaism is an earth-based religion, and in answer to your question, Jews everywhere. Um, everywhere where we haven't been persecuted, there are still small pockets of people, like in perhaps Saudi Arabia and Iraq, that may practice more quietly because it's been illegal in some of those countries. Um, but you'll always have travelers. There are Jews basically in every country in the world, including China, including India, including Russia, including Africa. Many places in Africa have some Jewish sites, including Ethiopia and even Nigeria. All right, take care, big man. That's all. Sure, it's Hello, Anthony.
Oh, oh, very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself, so it's not good. But do you have some headphones, something like that?
I don't have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. How's your day
It's
going?
is good, 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 good. Yeah. I can still hear myself.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello. Yes. No, no, still.
Okay. Um,
Oh,
what about now?
hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, good.
Okay.
No, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's not going to be. It's good. I hope. If you a little more, like if you can write.
Okay, try it now.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think it's good.
Excellent.
So I have a question.
Go ahead.
I need question for you. So yeah, I can still hear something, but I don't know if it's in me. I don't know. It's more. It's more.
Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. Um, that's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different
Okay.
device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Riverside on it. It's an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
excellent.
I can wait.
Okay, very well.
Okay. You are very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are, bro. Like this episode is going to be very interesting
Yes, it will.
because it's not going to be as my normal episodes.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if you see my episodes.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. So this is not going to be normal.
I have seen them. They're good.
Thank you.
You're
How
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm Rabbi.
He,
Oh, I'm they them. It's
Rabbi.
easy. It's easiest that way.
He did them.
Yes.
Okay, they done. Okay. If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy who ask why are you gay? Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do you no? Okay, no, nothing. Nothing. This is famous, like million views. I was thinking we can recreate this. And
Oh, I'm not gay.
second,
I'm not gay.
you are gay? Okay,
No.
okay, okay, okay.
I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time. Next time.
No, no. Do you hear me? I'm not gay. I like women. I like beautiful women. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I said next time. Next time. Next time.
Okay, just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device. And
Yeah.
I do have headphones around here somewhere.
That's good.
Excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent. Well, I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much because that's for the podcast. So I appreciate your patience as I uh,
Of course.
do this.
And we are not going to talk about AI. We are going to talk about YouTube, Discord, Word, crisis, iCord.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
You have?
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I am not on their website as of yet.
Yeah.
But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself. So you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then filter. Okay, filter by live. Okay, no, no. So make your if you can use desktop mode. Actually, I'll just make it easier. I'm going to send you the link again on X and just go to this link. And I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that is different about what I do. And yes, That's what changed. That's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and
Yeah, yeah.
in the
I'm
meantime,
going to look at it.
and so I want you to see the different angles that I have, and it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine, but with mine, you can watch me from any angle, and that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in
You
it.
can,
Okay, cool.
you can talk. You
Okay,
can talk.
excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account.
I
So,
have, I have. Okay, I'm gonna say something about me. I'm starting to do Twitch.
oh,
Like
okay,
Twitch stream.
absolutely.
But it's hard. But
It
it's hard.
is. It is.
So like, if you can help me sometimes,
One
we
hundred
can like
percent. I'm here to
do
be
our
your friend.
streams.
I'm here to be your
We
friend.
can do.
So my first
So
question to you
like,
is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is?
no,
Okay, so you can
not sure.
use one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that because you get 4 times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube I have only for my podcast. So I need to do like
Just
another, and it's not a lot of
just create a new
management. Yeah, yeah,
YouTube account, and
yeah,
that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one.
yeah.
And
Bro, you are interesting.
yes, I
You
am.
are fucking interesting
Yes, I
person.
am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just for a moment, I can, as you can
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
installing. But yeah, so what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio, which is free. And all you have to do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account. And then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those. And all of the chat is unified. So you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location.
interesting,
It's very interesting.
interesting.
Yes. And so, look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, and multiple Twitches. Nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, "Hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever." That's all you get, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come in and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So, what you
yeah.
do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get 4 times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick, live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. And then that's more people watching you. And then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, "Hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream." And that's a great way to do it as well. Now, let me ask you this: do you have a link tree?
No,
Okay,
no, absolutely not. I am no, absolutely not.
that's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/. Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/. Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on Instagram.
50,000?
Yeah,
50,000?
50,000.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get bans? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material. And then what happens when it's copyrighted material is I end up getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts. that I'll get a ban.
You have 100 accounts on Twitch.
On Twitch, I have over 500.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
Caro, can you imagine how this episode can be so well watched? We can have 1,000 views
Uh,
on this episode.
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
Potentially, yeah.
this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast ever. So,
But I will definitely do Twitch with you. Definitely, because I need some starting.
absolutely.
Definitely.
So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Anton and whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch, I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok, I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time. And, it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody. And then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to that link tree, you're going to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have it installed. I have Riverside installed. So I will I might have to end this because I have to go to that one. Okay, just one moment. Let me find my headphones and then we'll test that.
Yeah. Wow. And why are you choose my podcast?
Great question. You sent me a message.
Yeah.
You sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. At the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the other. So, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? Uh, okay, is the microphone bad? Okay, can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android and I kept getting a crash. So that's why it took me a little while. We'll get it though. So let me, if needed, um, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I heard you say I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Uh, hello, hello. Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this. Oh, okay. Um, well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try the other device, and if not, we'll try this. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you sent me. Okay, so the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversations. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me an message, and I it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exact. Pardon me. Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a 5-part series. Number 4 is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the tunnel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or Gibraltar bridge connecting connecting Europe to Africa, um, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So, Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions, so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh, wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. I'm very technical, so I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched, and then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond, yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. Uh, Okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, okay. It's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you, Antoinette. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. Okay. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you're like robots, what do you mean? I program robots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative um, engine optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're live on Twitter, you're live on Rumble, you're live on certainly YouTube, Yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. So what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages, um, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines, and that's really important. But also for generative AI, basically generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI, where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so, for anyone who will be watching us, we want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it, because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you. And it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, everything. Grok. Yeah. So within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 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 100% no, no. Sure. Like this. Okay. Excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm gonna do it from a different way. Test, 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 test. Okay, that's the best. So this is the best. This is the best. Test, 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 test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind this. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who's in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much, more than the average person, to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who is very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met, or before they were even a glimmer in their eye, and before they met their mom, and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage, that I just felt, you know what, I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021. And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops, and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, half dozen or so different Chromebooks, um, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself, and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day, and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. Even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022. And now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. and I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I've live streamed over 1,666 days, approximately as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well in terms of data archived and simultaneous streams and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person, just generally, I always have been, and my life is enmeshed with my streams. And so, whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray, and then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is known as shacharis, and then from there, I am usually, in one way or another, doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces, and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. And as I previously said, I stream my life for world peace, and I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community, even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well, through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology I feel is very important, and many people don't know that it exists. And I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and is something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is chakras and Dan Tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for uh, uh, going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day, and I take questions from people. We watch other people's classes to learn, and I do have some people who join it. And then once that class is over, my day is pretty open to be able to connect with friends that I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join, discord.me/rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. And it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to, in the evenings, watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. If it's a documentary, I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah. And you know what, Antonin? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years. So even just like flu or anything like that, I've been able to avoid all of that. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping, and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. Um, I have thrown up on stream, and if you're like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food, and it made me sick, and I threw up on stream, and other things can happen like that. But I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is archived. Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me, to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, have the ability to go back and watch that. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space Rothschild in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. And I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google, and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, or one of them that you have, their content, not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Excellent question. And it's a big task. So, as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. What I want to do is make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make your friends and family financially independent. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So, for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is. And it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. Is very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like a soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there who will wear other things, I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media and monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not-for-profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people. And people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this. So you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family. And I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often is, if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals. I want to help veterans. I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say, trillionaire is a big word. Currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. Right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Tomorrow's trillionaires are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. I have both. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to lock myself into any given gender, because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism. And I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman. And I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future, and perhaps not the not so distant future, where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender and I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's, that's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer of something known as CHDI, Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CHAD, Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed a Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. they're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other, like the internet, might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. And maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to come to fruition. So I consider these to be science fact. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? No? Absolutely. Absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely. I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no, you just part one and part two. So I think you can, and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then we discussed the links. I'll send you the links, I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree and I will that's really all people need, and my Discord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something for you and just say, hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find him on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there, and you just fill out the biography and the links and everything, and then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia. It'll publish on Amazon. It'll publish on Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's where Spotify, that's where people go for podcasts. Yes, absolutely. And I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. Um, and you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing a disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on Spotify as well. How many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do, but then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like then you're up there with Joe Rogan and Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts as well. So let's what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The two things I want, three Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Um, Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. So go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes, click there. Absolutely, click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So, whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. So you have like a constant person to guide you. So three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators account. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%, absolutely. That's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you. Thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week, you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators account. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is get your name for not just your podcast, but yourself on all the major social media out there. And you may say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating you. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So, in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 different social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. Yeah. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure, and you have Threads. Do you have Threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a Kick if you don't have a Kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google Images. So then when people type in, what about this person? Your Google Images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord whenever you want, 24 hours a day. I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also a support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app published. That's a dream of yours. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first app, and you press that button, and you're like, "Wow, it's on the App Store. People are downloading it." And what's an interesting thing when you publish an app, it's not available to every single person immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world. So it takes about 24 hours. But it's fascinating and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes. Excellent. Very cool. Chess.com. Yeah. Yes.
I'm hero that I have the episodes that is not.
Just one moment. Just one moment.
Is not working.
Can you hear me?
Want to have. Yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for what we needed.
Not okay. So because is doesn't work. Is I don't know. Is that I don't know. So yeah. So I will gonna need some new like new. I can upload that episode who is not going to be on you. And people may pay for it.
Sure. Like Patreon.
Yes. I have already, and I have like 6 episodes there.
Excellent.
But nobody is there.
Yeah.
So that's fucked up. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
And I cannot pay you shit because I'm broke as fuck. So
That's okay.
I'm broke as fuck.
That's okay. I don't. If you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the future. Excellent. Okay. So then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll make sure that we're on for next Sunday, and the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human data infrastructure, and then in the meantime, 3 things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast. And let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify Creator. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. And another thing, we're going to post that picture on Instagram.
That's fine.
Stories.
100%.
So if you can like repost that or do something like that.
Absolutely.
Do something like that.
I'll repost it from multiple accounts that I have.
Oh my God, you are like, oh my God, you are very interesting.
That's what people tell me.
And I think I know so much no more. I'm gonna be wow.
Yeah.
This is not normal.
Oh, it's not normal. It's not normal. No. I certainly. Nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does that. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world, for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
And maybe they are going to hear podcast episode with you and me.
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
And this is so amazing because my worst fear is I'm dying and nobody will ever.
No.
That's my worst thing.
No, in fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. If you're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? With mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer. and you'll be able to live much longer. And there's also reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not have the opportunity, but you are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but you, you want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived 10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be punished for eternity either. So, but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege that I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't think you're going to die. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
Yeah, and maybe one day we are gonna meet.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Absolutely.
100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream and also to communities and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. So you should know that you're going to be a hero in your town.
Wow. I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna say a little bit more about me if you have a time.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like, like my family, especially my father, is like every single day of my life, they bad things about me.
Okay.
Stupid and like every single day. Like every single day, I'm stupid. Like I'm blah blah blah. So I have so I don't believe nice things that people say to me because I don't believe it's true. Because like if you like 21 years every single day, you are bad, you are worse, blah blah blah. It's you know
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong
yeah
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's
yeah
not. So, all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have these conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things, and you're able to translate all of this in your mind. So for anyone out there makes who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old and you have a podcast. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about it's about dedication. You know, when I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7. That's going to be a big it doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I watch many podcasters. In their first 5 years, nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years, nobody watches their podcast, but they get a guest who transitions everything, and then they blow up, and then they get sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have that. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world. And the topics that you choose, and you want to make a chess app. Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son. And not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
yeah and I play chess every single day. I play chess for 900 900 I play chess for 933 days in a row.
Excellent. In a row. That's phenomenal.
Yeah,
So you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24/7.
yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
I don't know. A little celebration. I don't know.
You should do something, and you should celebrate it.
Yeah.
Put it on social media. Make You can even use AI to create a graphic for you,
I
but
know.
then that will get in
Mhm.
Google Images, and then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal.
Like best, and I was starting to play chess when I was like 18,
Oh
19,
wow!
18,
So it's new.
and no, yeah, nobody teach me. I
Wow!
teach myself, and I
Wow!
was in two tournaments, and I was like in middle.
Okay, that's all right. That's all
So
right.
yeah, I'm a chess guy,
Yes, you are, and it's a passion of yours, and that's wonderful.
and and I playing soccer, and I
Okay,
love soccer.
what position do you play in soccer?
Midfield.
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
Yes,
Excellent.
yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield, right?
I have an injury right now. I
Okay.
have a knee injury right now,
Okay.
so I was not playing for a long time. But I hope it's somehow I can do it again because I missed this. Because I totally missed this. This is like my baby. This
Sure.
is like my child. So yeah. So
Excellent.
I play chess and I play football.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast, and you're into
Yeah,
AI and technology and stuff. That's phenomenal.
yeah.
What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not having specific AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
It's about
I
life.
saw that. I saw some alpha males
Yeah,
and things like that. I saw that.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's great. And in the episodes that I saw.
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to be like open for everybody because I think it's a good like next week with the army veteran. This is going to be good. I think it's going to be a good episode. But I really want to do something specific. And with AI is the future.
Yes.
So yeah,
Um,
I want.
so I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming.
I know.
But what I can tell you is um, how to get guests. A very good way to get guests, and that is what one thing that I've done is the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate account. And you go in and you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say hi, and they'll say, "Hey, how are you?" And you say, "I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast?" 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time.
Yeah,
I call this
yeah,
strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" And they'll want to do it right away. And so, what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside. And then you get guests. You could, if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
yeah. And so I need my personal, and I need for this. Okay,
That's
two,
exactly right. And
two and
here's why you
good.
need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow, people really wanted to be guests on a podcast, and that was great. So I had some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast. I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick. for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get publicity, and so you just be able to say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" and they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything
Yeah,
else.
yeah. And also, I want to write a light book.
You want a light book? Oh, you want to write a book?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you: do you have a blog?
Not yet.
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is Medium, medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog, I write like two a day or so and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti-gravity. Whatever it is that I find interesting, I'll write a blog topic on. And you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book. You can write a blog post like that. And you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book. And then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it, and you can self-publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or Harper Collins or one of these big website, big publishing houses, and say, "Please publish my book," and they don't. You can self-publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
Uh, my 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 birthday is like I have like 1st of July.
Okay, okay, so 20. Well, you can say by 23.
Yeah, yeah.
You give
Yeah,
yourself a little, but in the meantime, you write some blogs, and it doesn't take
yeah.
long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be
Yeah.
weak or loose. So what I do is I go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me to write a blog entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me and I'll read through it and I'll make changes. And then I'll say, make it 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok. And I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think about these improvements? It'll be like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And then I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT. I'll take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI and it's way smarter than any individual and it will be very publishable very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
Bro, I think wow, you are what I need to do in my life. You are like my savior right now because I was down for like few months. I was like down because nothing is working, nothing. I was some spot, but right now I feel energy.
Energy. That's right.
I feel energy.
Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's all very important.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
bro, you are a G.
Absolutely. I'm here to
You are
help you.
fucking G.
Excellent. So
And you are not.
go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead. Apologies. I
No, no, no.
interrupted.
I know. I'm just saying that. Just saying that I podcasting is the best thing I can network. I can meet people.
Absolutely.
I can meet you right now.
100%.
This is the best. This is the best.
Absolutely. And so what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18 podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself, and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account, and you create a blog. And the reason why I advise this is when somebody who you say, "Hey, do you want to be on my podcast?" Instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you, or they're going to Google you, and in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you.
Wow. Wow. That's G.
It is.
That's truly wow, bro. I don't know what to say.
Let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next Sunday,
We'll send you some links to mine.
absolutely. And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing, and we'll do 2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year, and you'll have a consistent podcast guest, but we'll see each other grow.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. And then
Yeah, brother.
absolutely. Absolutely. And you're going to eventually you're going to publish your chess app, and you're going to publish a book. You're going to be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm going to help you with all of that. And it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you, and I want to give to you. So just know.
And Twitch.
Oh, and Twitch.
I need Twitch.
Absolutely. If I may ask, when you say Twitch, why not all of them? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together. Maybe Twitch is your primary account, but you need all of them.
No. I was asking Chat GPT who is best for to start, and they said they said Twitch.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI generator's opinion. You didn't say to them, is it, I bet, ask it right now. Ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms as a new streamer?
You are a magician. You are a fucking magician.
You
have equal to 200. You are not a normal person.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I certainly understand.
You are somebody who is like, bro, you're an alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent. Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time, same station next week, okay?
Of course. Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams. Have a nice day.
You too.
And yeah.
Thank you.
And I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care. Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. Are you happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. That was good. I love making new friends. Are you happy with how that went?
Yep. Scale of 0 to 10. That's good. Scale is at the 10. It was bad. You are a smart person. Period. Do not forget that. Period. The best is yet to come from you. Period. I didn't see you there. Tony. Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies, I had my sound down for the podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use talk. Linktree is the biggest one, and it does. And where it says like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And okay, excellent. And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you. Like all the social media is here, and it's going to have your X in it, your Snapchat, your Instagram, TikTok, everything.
Yes, yes.
Now, hold on a second. You may want to consider getting two link trees, one for yourself personally, and then one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree, if that makes sense. So I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or live podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to get all my links. But it just absolutely depends. It's like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhere. I might be wanting to promote myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah.
Also, you can absolutely download the Linktree app between that, if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So like if I ask like AI about you, live podcast, Antonym, it's not going to have anything. So what you're going to want to do is, and you also podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get purposes. That's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog, just publish something about it. So you're creating, publish a biography of what you do in the podcast and such. Then we're going to take that information, put it into ChatGPT or other. You're going to have it with a lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and you're going to use that biography on all your social media, just in different ways. Basically, you only get 150. If you only get, go ahead.
It is good, but I need to write one thing and think about other. So
Absolutely.
I will going to.
Yes, sir.
We are going to.
And then we'll do the next. Okay, next one.
Hello, everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here.
Absolutely. So
I am very happy to be here.
absolutely. So we've got Brandon here. We've got Jayski here. This is Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on next week. Oh, excellent, Jayski. So Jayski, this is Tony. Tony, Jayski. Jayski's the
Nice to meet you.
So as you see, Jayski has quite the setup there. It's like he's like a television producer with other auditors. And he lives in here with me. He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends. So make yourself at home. You can spend as much time with you. Glad you guys got to. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then I'm here if you need me, okay?
So yeah,
we do episode on live podcast. I think that episode is very interesting. I think if everybody know who you are, but if everybody has some misunderstanding, so this is going to be really like open your eyes about the alien here. And yeah, and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah, but I think that episode is
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's a great introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday we'll do AI, and then the following Sunday for the three-part series we'll do mega projects like we discussed. We said we're going to stay with that kind of stuff, and then we'll be good for a year or so. Then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you out.
yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your LinkedIn and then connect all your different social media to it. And then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your nursery in it and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And
Yeah.
as we said, you might want to get two link trees. It's not a bad idea. And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card, either look for the free version or come back to me. Like we did. Okay, excellent.
So like this is like let's see.
That's exactly right. It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, well, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up, basically tells you how much you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%, Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%. I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm like the heaviest user of Discord ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in a Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for the cryptocurrency. So you have found the safe spot of the world.
bro, like I can all the
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this voice channels? Yeah, exactly. And so when people, you can scroll, there are 500 of them, and basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up, and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace, it's about connection, it's about positivity. Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one. It's quite robust. Um, and I have so much going on. So always check the chat of what's going on. Some of these channels have a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people that just want relaxing music and stuff, and just want to chill and study. They'll do that with there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
and like if I try like and if somebody want to play his own song for free, right?
Yeah.
You do it too.
Yeah, so there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. This is Brandon. He's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot. The NFL draft that's going on. We have the World Cup this summer. As exciting it'll be in the United States, North America. So we'll watch all the World Cup, all the World Cup 4 years ago or 2 years ago, or in 2020. I want to say it was. It was before 2022. It was in 2022, and then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched a World Cup, a different Olympic games in summer and winter. So we watched the 2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched Paris games. We watched Sochi. We watched most recently the Milan games. So, like, I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the Olympics are part of history. Okay, go ahead.
I am big. I don't.
You're a big.
I don't wish it.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I try storytelling. I because one of my dreams is to play in the movies. Because I
Absolutely. I do too.
so I'm. Did you play?
Did I pray? Did I pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed this morning. Yep.
No. No. I was play. I play in the
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah. And the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So it had my connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Tarantino film, so we in our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have a connection. We would watch Quentin Tarantino. We would watch. So the app that I developed was on-demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone, and somebody would come to your house and wash your car. And it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, you watch the Kardashian cars every Friday. Quentin Tarantino, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. Steven Spielberg's on stream multiple times. Yeah, there's some Hollywood aspects of this.
Bro, you are guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I want to be.
Bro, if I need contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
Reception spoke.
Sure, oh shit, bro. It's truly interesting.
I agree. I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, let's
All right. In the meantime, Tony, I'm going to go back to watching my podcast. I like comedy podcasts, but feel free to interrupt it whenever you need. What's going on, Big Man?
I will say claim of 47 days.
No. You don't want to do that. Scroll down. You see free.
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome.
Okay, after business question, I think I need to go for live podcast.
Yeah, you need both. You have your podcast one as a business,
Personal.
and then a personal for you. So
Yeah.
just go to another account.
I am youngest here. I'm the youngest.
No, Brandon.
Okay. Because I'm one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, or something. So, yeah. The only thing I ask is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I orange can be pain in the eyes.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Mm.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
But I think children in this area they work more than I did when I was child.
I agree. And they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people
Yeah,
in here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal issues, and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to
yeah,
be able to. And also, there are other places on the internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Let kids be kids.
that's true.
Right back in the news restroom.
So I have
Sir.
one problem with you. I need to link it.
Yeah.
But my problem is I have so I'm like I don't have only for personal. My personal is like
No,
I have
that's not true.
personal
That's not true. No, that's not true. You've got LinkedIn.
to do. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, to
And
but like
and you're
Instagram is personal and
okay. I mean, you mean they're both one.
yes,
Okay,
yes, they go. I'm like
I understand. So you can have it on both of them. Like Snapchat. Your Snapchat.
last month.
Your Snapchat is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I did
You made one video. Okay, that's fine.
but no, it's not for no.
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I understand one step at a time, you should create a business for the future. Because the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media. And so when like I type in your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff. Now the name of your podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Life.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast because that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast? Linktree.com/Life Podcast.
I think it's
Take your time.
Twitter it's both. Personal and business too.
It's okay, then you can put it on both. Here's the thing. When you get big, here's the thing. When you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay. So Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan.
Yes.
And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, "Hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master, or I play chess and all these things." So you're small right now. No one knows who you are, and your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, "Oh, I'll get it down the line. I'll get it down the line." Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a thought. Now,
Yeah.
for podcasts, there are already a lot of podcasts on this life, and so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to to be easily found. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, LIFE, and then capital PODCAST. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the game of the podcast word. So take the name Life Podcast, remove the space, and that's your It's pronounced the same way, Life Podcast. You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, "If you want to find me on Life Podcast, one word." You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find your podcast.
This cheap.
The reason why I asked you what's the name of your podcast, I wanted to hear if you say, "Is it the Life Podcast?" or
No.
There's no the. There's no the. And that's Podcast Life. You want Podcast Life? You can make a Podcast Life. Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah.
It's going to be one word or two. Now that's good. Then it's much easier to find. PODCASTLI podcast. Nope, somebody's already got that.
Okay.
It's Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available one word. No, see, now Life Podcast is more available because they don't have it with one word.
I will do.
Now, my next question for you: you capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. It's just something that you like decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having a capital L, small I, small f, small e, and capital P, small O, small d, small c, small a, small n, small t. The reason why it reads clearly Life Podcast, as opposed to if you have a capital L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P, it's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
So like everything small.
No, capital L, capital E.
Yeah.
So capital L, small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this. Go ahead.
So like no class.
With no space.
And
With no space. Yes. With a capital L and a capital P.
big L or big
Correct. Then people will be able to find it. It's great. Another question I know you're like, so I don't overlap. Do you have a logo for your
yes.
Okay. So would it be in the link that you
Is
sent?
it good?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it and I put the link tree. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're gonna know where to get your social media. So I will.
I don't know if I do it.
Oh, we can do it.
I'm not there.
We'll make it for you. I'll make it for you. So all you have to do in Linktree, do you have light? Do you have light podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/light podcast?
I will show you. Like I have this, like you told me.
Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay, so hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, but it's not right. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit? Click that, and
You mean this, yes? You mean this?
okay. Oh, so this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay, and so what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna put a circle around it. On the top, it's gonna say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's gonna say linktree.com/Life Podcast. So that whenever anybody sees it, they get all of your social media.
Yeah. That.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the link tree. Because you're going for a difficult word. You're going for a difficult user. I don't know if Life Podcast.
Yeah. So what is your maybe famous or series?
Yeah. Great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows, I very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos. I like Sex in the City. I like The Cosby Show. I love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. Uh, I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like uh, comedies like Old School and Step Brothers. Um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's lives. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies do you like? What series do you like?
I love series. I love sweets.
What'd you say?
Sweet.
What series?
You know, Harvey Specter.
Harvey Specter.
Yes.
Harvey Specter.
You know the name?
Let me look it up. Oh, Suits. Yeah. I know Suits. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits. Yes.
Yeah. I love this and I love Lucifer. Lucifer.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
My coach.
Those are your goals. Okay. What about movies?
Movies. I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good.
I love Matrix and I love Fast and Furious. Sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And I love. Oh, it? Mm, I love. Yeah, I love after. I love the love movies. And
Oh,
I
okay.
love the
Yeah, I love movies. Okay, I do too. So like romantic comedy.
yeah.
Excellent. I think great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channel. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now. I'll just want to see what else I have a lot of movies.
And I music. Music. I love. I love Starboy.
By I love that song too. By the Weeknd.
Yeah, by the weekend. I love. I don't know if you know. And down by
Yeah, I keep it. Absolutely.
and I love and I love song. And yeah, it's so much more this.
Okay, great.
Today. Which is
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to someone.
That's okay. You do
May
your.
I
You're when you want me, let me know. I'm going to go back to my podcast and I'm going to answer any questions. questions if you want. Wait, before you go though, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back, and you let me know.
Yep. You know, Sean, I just my picture. Come on.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. I saw your YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah. Okay, I'm.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast, you've got your at, and it's like Life Podcast, and then
Yes.
a bunch of like letters.
Yes.
We need to get you. We need to change that to just be one thing, one thing. Nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel. And I say this before the link tree thing because I doubt we're going to be able to get live podcast. And so,
Okay. So I think yes. So,
yes, sir. Yeah.
and this.
Okay. Yeah. Because nobody's going to know what that is.
Okay.
So try to get live podcast. I don't think you're going to be able to get it.
Okay. So I'm gonna say. Okay.
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try live podcast. And it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. I, yes.
It's available?
It's right. No.
Oh, it's not available.
No, it's right.
Okay, it's red. So this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, "All right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube?" You want to say, "I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Life Podcast." You got to add something. You got to put something in there. I'm at Life Podcast World. World is good. Or
Or the city.
Life Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes. Um,
Okay.
let's think let's think about it. It doesn't have to be broad. You don't have to make that decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm going to go to ChatGPT and I'm going to ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just going to go through them. So just for a moment, I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase Life Podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Code, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast Cast. How about Life Podcast Show?
Sure.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if it's
Yeah.
is it available?
It's not.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life Podcast?
No.
What about Life Podcast Network? Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Yeah. Network is good.
You want network?
Yes. Yes. This is.
Okay,
It's your seat. It's your seat. It's good.
yes, sir. Now, before you lock it in, how do you want to brand this? I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One word. One word. Life Podcast Network. Okay. It's done. Okay. So now you're. So now you're at Life Podcast Network,
Yes.
which is cool because you're going to get big someday, and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you, and you already have the network.
Yeah. That's that 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 equal 100.
Exactly. Okay. So then, once you publish that, that's great. Now, then I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah. I on it.
Okay.
The situation. Ah, that's just cool. So I went into this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I hero?
Oh, you're asking. That's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big in the United States. Patreon's the big one,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
and it's
Good.
and it's more trusting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 But I will do it. Is detective, and I will do it. I can change it, but I need to have first try it through programming.
Yeah,
Because if I need to do Patreon, I need to try the too much time.
yeah,
I need to do it first this.
yeah. No,
I
Patreon,
change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah, it's cheaper.
What the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah. This should be good. Okay. Okay. We're going to. Okay. Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I don't. I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess. I get so many distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I got people who come into my Twitter space. I get people who come into my Discord. I get messages all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to put this person in chess? And perhaps someday. But today's not that day, but perhaps someday. I'm not saying
Of
never.
course.
I'm not saying never, but perhaps someday. And there are other
Yeah. Yeah.
people. There are other people who will play chess with you. They'll be in it a little bit.
Okay. So I will send you on DMs on Twitter.
You know what? The best place to probably do it, because for whatever reason, occasionally, like my Twitter gets picked up or whatever, I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm gonna send you a. I'm gonna send you a message on here, and if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too, though. Perhaps get friend you with and to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay, send me your link tree in Discord if you
Okay. Yeah.
did you get tree.com/life podcast network?
Oh. 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 It's. Oh.
What's wrong?
I need to change.
Did you get life podcast?
No, I get live discuss in my life.
No, no, no.
I need to change.
That's okay.
Maybe one day I will go to interview.
Okay, we'll make that happen. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
Did you anything about it?
That's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one. I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com/honeybadgerhobo and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. I need to do it again. Mm, okay. I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Uh, again. I need to do it tonight.
That's okay. You're gonna get a lot done. And I get people who live in here, and and they consider this their virtual home. And you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, you're not wrong. for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your honor?
Good question. I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. Um, I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith as to my
This is me.
Stephen A. Smith. He is a person on ESPN. And so he has like $100 billion contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Uh, let me think. I have some football players, so probably some people who played in the NFL are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You
Thank you.
are you married?
Oh, I don't get into money. Okay. Fortunate that
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have to work.
Okay. Okay. I am. I am. I'm. I'm happy for you. Political science is not for everyone.
I've worked those jobs.
Finally, I'm
Okay, so what is it?
going to.
Okay, I want you to send it to me on Discord, and then look at the version that I sent you.
And this is for not personal, so it's not for Twitch or something like that. This is only for. Look,
Okay. Oh, great! You did get my content. Great, good job. Okay, perfect. Make this into it's a. I'm not going to change the logo. I'm just going to put a circle around it. Okay.
yeah. And I will do my professional. Well, why not?
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy, very simple.
And then I was thinking the famous person is like 1 million followers and likes, and this is like really
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Dr. Disrespect on my stream.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the #1 streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. Um, I oh the owner, well the owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord, and I forgot the most famous person who's been on my stream. You probably don't know who she is, but her name's Katie Couric,
and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Aiden Ross knows who I am.
My like my with with fish and fish. You know guy named Maron?
Yeah, The soccer player,
He,
Francisco.
he used to be the passport of his team. 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No, 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 no. Maron,
Okay,
the guy Sweden, with like 2 million followers.
okay.
So like my my number one goal in is to be with him like on the street.
Okay.
So I don't know very well.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That's is I'm looking to do it next time. So this is no, this is everything. 100 Googles. You have 100 accounts.
That's correct.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Because if you watch some hey, you are good. Because you can able to find it.
Yeah, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by life. You'll find all my shit. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah. I get it. Are you afraid like before you take picture with you and this like this person?
I have fans who like travel to come see me. That's okay. Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah, that's still like a life of anonymity. But when I go viral, I hope I change.
Listen, I think everybody here is going to change lives. We are going to well, one rich, blue sky. So, type of guy who has basically like James Bond. Why you don't have
Well, I have in the past. I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this street, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world. So there's like the temptation, or there, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just it's doing this for the world and because I care about peace. And I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. But relationships take time. You have intimate time, so we could just put it on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just living a bachelor life, knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
Yes. You don't have one.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard, really. But for whatever reason, and I'm fine with it.
You are not
Yeah, exactly.
woman.
I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you don't like it, just tell me. I'll fix it. But okay, check your. I already want to change something. I want to make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I'm not with personal, and like, it's true, like, for you, it is much easier to, like, do some promotion. Yes? So,
Okay. If I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it's just a live podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to find you, but if I see live podcast, linktree.com/live podcast, oh well, I can go to all your social media then. You have to understand marketing is about impression. When you're making an impression with someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
and then it was a
I'm a huge skeptic. I'm an expert. Well, I call it the Apollo mission because I don't believe we've been. What about you?
I don't do it
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
because like look at the God, shit, like we have technology to have
Right. Excellent.
but
Here,
like
here's all you have to say. Here's all you have to say. There is more technology in watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. Meaning, the computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth.
mhm.
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I can see that it's fake. It
Yeah,
looks, and then when you really get into it, there are all kinds of leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the
mhm.
darkness, it's colder, it's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher. And you can see that when you play it, if you speed it up, they have their, it's just basically in slow motion. They're running at 2/3 speed. So it's slowed down footage. Pretty obvious to me. But there have been whistleblowers about it. I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing the job. They were like actors, and there was a propaganda. But do I believe in that? And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
But if like this round, you have some problems.
What do you say?
Do you believe that the higher still have
At Browns?
like they are like identical. But not
Oh, clones. That's a good question. And the answer is no. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs. And the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
I'm going to send to you my personal, okay? And and this is going to be for my music. I have to find
Okay.
I made with of the
Okay.
and this is I can send you some.
If you'd like.
So when I am getting with the two, like yes, I'm not with keep but like when I should put this
When should you put what?
like these links.
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube. And they're going to be on all your featured links.
So, but this is only like video or something like
What are you talking about?
the I sent the link to my professional link
You like
and
your life podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography.
Mm-hmm.
You put it in your biography of your like TikTok.
Yeah.
You get one featured link. You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it life podcast, you can. You can make your personal link your primary link and then have life podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
worked on that.
Yeah.
That looks so good. You said what? I eating. I no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm watching I've got a podcast going, so feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you. It's the largest. Have you heard of it? No. It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and feel free to listen. And it's a dirty podcast. It's but um, I mean, I'm sure you're aware, the more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And if I were you, I'll just, I'll think exactly what I would do. I know it's getting late there. I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep it when you awake because as you pay per hour of being online, you have unlimited, right?
Yeah,
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, but keep the connection going. And then when you're awake and you're on time, you can. Like JC, I don't even know what JC looks like, but he lives in here. Literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. You don't have to show your face. You don't have to be speaking, but it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be. So you should know if you want to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. If you have other things you're doing in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this. You have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinion, it's just going to make you stronger. So, well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but listen, it's dirty. So, be careful with the words you use.
I just sent him on DMs on sorry on
Yeah, right now, very good. Very, very good. It looks very good. Now you just have to build it out, but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that I sent? Did you see the version that I sent you? I said go scroll up into your store. It says linktree.com forward slash honey badger HOBA.
I
And click on it. Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple? I would do it that way. Now, your Anthony or Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now it's Anthony Vale dash T5C. So just change that and make it just Anthony Vale. Your biography should go. What do you mean?
layout.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh, in uh, in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme, or it is under layout.
I'm on links. I'm on
Linktree.
my
Yeah.
I'm on links. I'm on edit.
Okay. Okay. So you click on one of them, and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And there's
Yeah. So,
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so if I go to link, okay, do you see design?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Uh, it is actually I think it's in design. Go to links.
Yes.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And you see it says classic or featured? No. Okay. What does it say under layout?
Yes. Layout. Add equals title. Class. Share description. Undo. Delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icons. Okay, go back to social icons where it says top or bottom, and you can just turn them off and put them below. So, for
I
instance,
do. Yes. I do plaza.
yeah.
On
So,
the bottom.
yeah, and then you put it as a link below, or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
Now, you It's or what?
It's not working or it is working?
It's
Okay, good.
what I should put.
Sure. Okay, just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying, where is would I put, or whatever you said, you would say it as, where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you do, so go ahead and say it. No. Where would I put this Twitter link? Perfect. Perfect. You said it perfect. Or that. Yeah, both of those perfect. Not where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile and then go to edit profile. Now, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities. Okay? So make it a professional profile. Or creator. So do you see the option to make a creator account or a professional account? And fill out that stuff. Yes. Missing. What is missing? What does it say? It's like something is missing. It's not like something is missing. Try on my phone. It says something is missing. Yes. Okay. Okay, it says something is missing. Yes. Would you show me? A, A, it's in Czech. Language. Oh, it's in Czech. Um, do you see where it says make professional account? Because it's like something is missing or something is wrong. It, missing. Okay. Um, okay, well, that's all right. You can still put a link for right now. Let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for your name and your bio, and then it has a location, and then it has a link. Yes. So put your link tree in that link.
It's out of personal.
Well, it depends. What is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be. I know, but it's probably best right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal. Okay, so for right now, make it your personal, but within your personal, have a link to your podcast in your personal. And then what you want to do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever else. But you're going to want to put your professional your podcast. Back.
So, 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 right now, I have to have personal.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location? Put your podcast linktree.com/live podcast. And then the other way, yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name. Yeah, it's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
Okay. It's too big for
It's too big for which one?
the first for the
Okay, then switch. Then switch them.
boom, boom. Still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even
Which one's shorter, your name or life podcast?
alright,
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in LINK TR dot EE. So it's LINKTR dot EE /
can you run?
yes. Okay, go to the link that I just sent you. That link's shorter. Okay, now try that one. Does it work?
So in my I'm not gonna say I'm gonna say beginning.
Exactly.
Yeah, it worked. It worked.
There you go. That's how you get both. If you want to put your public, you can. You can put link to your bio or whatever you want. But that's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the this is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Code. I put currency. I will do my business. First. Used to do right on kind of sleep. Okay, not used to.
No one is. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself and you can deafen yourself when people don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. Then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be everybody will.
I yeah. Let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
Right now I have.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going. You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they want to talk about their life and stand-up comedy, and they want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. And generally, we play games with each other. So as you put more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games.
So be done too.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube? Okay, good. If I were you,
I know.
I'm going to send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just a moment. All right. Thank you. And so, if you really want to be successful, you want, I'm going to send you all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, business or whatever. So if you don't have it, we're going to let you get it. And if you will, check your Discord messages. I send you the list of everything you should have. But the next thing you should do, you want to create Rumble Studio. So go to rumble.com.
I'm going to make for Facebook and for this.
Okay.
Soon.
on Instagram, should I edit my bio and just my name there?
You don't have to delete your bio. Just you see that in link in Instagram, you have a spot to put your link.
Yeah.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio, you can also put your other link tree in there as well. And that stuff can be changed at any time. So, like, we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything, so it says the same on all of yours. But for right now, it's no big deal. Just put your links in. What's my favorite restaurant? What's my favorite wrestler? Wrestler? Like WWE? Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
Yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant. You know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know, not as a human being, they weren't nice, but I like most of these guys are. I like Hulk Hogan. I like Macho Man, Randy Savage, Jake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. I really like Legion of Doom. I really like Legion of Doom a lot. I like Earthquake and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I like. Uh, these are all before your time. Then when like Stone Cold was, I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I like The Undertaker. I like Kane. I like Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I like uh, yeah. I like the NWO. I like the Wolfpack. I like Generation X. I really like Generation X. So that's Triple H and X Pac with China and some other people. I like the Nation of Destruction or Nation, Nation of Domination or something like that. Farouk and those guys. I like more recently. I just never got into John Cena and those guys. They were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it. But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with Cody Rhodes. I really like Joy the Clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I like WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I like um, WCW. As for like TNA, AEW, or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those. They're still, they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller, but who else? Uh, I haven't really seen them fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus, and uh, and I respect some of the things I mean, it's very, they're very nimble, very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment, no doubt about that. How about you? Who's your favorite wrestler?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I like John Cena.
The and proper underachieve. Hence, I have to table. So, super. The second one is Bray Wyatt.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes,
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. I watch Big Round Breakdown, Shop Show, some of the other ones, and I'm always watching podcasts. Right? They're great ways to learn and connect with people. So all right, now it's Rumble time. It's
in the future, can I say something about superpowers in the movies?
oh yeah, big time. Man. You're gonna do how the movie starts.
Yeah, I will use them. So, is
Okay.
what do you think about 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 I
Changed. I mean,
it doesn't matter. What do you think?
what you say?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter. Calm down, Tony.
I have number already.
Yeah, what?
I have
Never used it. Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by where you go live.
but I have or or
Okay. Okay. Hey, that's not hard.
I think
Go to your settings.
I have
Okay. And under settings, username.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. If I can, I will give $50.
I don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
I can. You'll see.
Okay. Marshall. Okay. Why can't you? Okay. Okay, good stuff. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can. Well, see, sometimes they make it so you can't change. You change your number username. At this time, we don't offer an option to change username, so you're absolutely right. Okay, so just create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, it's no. Because it's more
No big deal. You just
easy.
create a new Gmail,
Here it is.
create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
You know what? Right now, I lose anything. I'll have to from working
Okay, sounds good.
when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
I control that email goes to the authority.
Okay.
So, yeah,
You go.
okie dokie. I can set
Okay, right.
You are what?
I'm always on my.
I'm saying like your episode.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Because I maybe I have like cut it cut the number.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I was on a podcast last Monday. I'm on another one tomorrow. They usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting?
It's easy. It's easy.
Oh, okay.
You follow me on you.
Oh, I will.
No, no, you, you like so
I will. I'm not.
no, no, to do that.
It's just doing us right now. I want to follow. I can
In every
calm down.
you know, can
But see, now I know the name, right? Because yeah, it's kind of.
who is the guys. Um, okay. Alright. What's the name of someone who's going to guest on your podcast? Guys, magician, magician, I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast? Yeah. No. No, you don't. Okay, so live podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on? What is the name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on? Okay, so YSOL. Yeah. What's his last name? And I don't know your last name. Yeah. Nice. And and like it's fine. It's not that good. Why is it? What? Why did you say it's not good? It's like one of the days on his YouTube channel. His, oh, okay. Why do that? Because I'm trying to find your channel. It doesn't show up. Could you just change the name? Mm, that's okay. I'll go to entry.com. It's my and two. I subscribe with one of my accounts. Okay, I'm gonna put this in, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything big time. Coming up, but you guys, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.
You guys know how good Tony works? want to talk about these mindfulness.
Oh, there he is. What the fuck are you? Zoo, baby. Zoo. Zoo. How you doing? Dude, I just asked you a question. And when I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Good. Okay, that's great. What's new, big man? What up, baby? What's good, son? What'd you say?
I'm performing this.
Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you're performing? That's pretty good, dog. Are you proud of that? All right. That- you might be what? Are you serious? Okay, who would pay you to host? Oh, at Laugh Lab. Okay, cool. That's the new place, right?
those places.
Hunter Street Comedy?
Straight.
Hunley Street Comedy.
Straight. How do I explain?
How do you explain Hunley Street? How do you explain it?
Lost.
Technically, it's the 405 freeway, perhaps the 5 freeway, but if you're not including those, then it's arguably Sunset, Wilshire, or Santa Monica Boulevard. Oh yeah, the Comedy Store is on Sunset, and the Laugh Factory. And yeah, yeah. It takes time. The way that it generally goes, you start attending their potluck on Sunday night. They have a potluck. You know what potluck is, where everybody brings a dish. Okay, so everybody brings a dish. You get in there, you start to network, and then they do it on like on Monday night. And it's not guaranteed that you get in. Sometimes you have to come really early, and I don't know what the odds are, but maybe 50% or so. And then you get to perform. Let's say you do a really good job, then you might get somebody who might say, "Hey, you want to open for me on Friday or whatever?" Then there you got a career. Yeah, that actually is in the comments. So that actually is big. I live stream from the Live Factory. I live stream from the Comedy Store in the Live Factory on Thanksgiving 2020. Yeah, Thanksgiving 2021. They didn't let me go inside. I was tempted to go in, and I think they had Jim Michael might have flown me. They had some kind of deal there that if you donated $5 or $50 or something, that you could do 5 minutes or something like that. I don't know. What I like is every Thanksgiving, the comedians, many of them donate their time. The owner, his name is J.D. Sada. They feed just almost the 400 people in the area of Los Angeles, and I wanted to go there and show my appreciation. But then I got there and it wasn't happening, and so I just streamed from outside. Yeah, that was November 2021. All right, so hey, I was on a podcast today. Yeah, you want to hear all about it? Okay, cool. So, you don't get an invitation. That's true. That you can have a public show. So it was the guy from the Czech Republic, the younger guy, he's like 21, and he has a podcast on AI and some other topics. And he didn't know what to think of the project before. I know it's a different view. You have so much content. Like, I don't know, like if you're a real person, I don't know if you're a bot, I don't know if you're AI or whatever. And then he met me, and he was like, he said, "You're my savior." And so we spoke for 30 minutes, and then he said, "I want to have you on my show." Like, yeah, he said, "Okay, well then let's do a series." That's common. That happened with the Dr. Last show. We do a this project again tomorrow. 3 of them. So we'll do the next one is going to be on AI, and then the following one will be on Mega Project. So we're going to do that the next 2 Sundays. And here's just a little podcast, some easy episodes. And then he came in here, and we spent like a little bit together. He's asleep right now, but he almost worked in here too. But he's like, I'm not ready to do it yet. I better fun like online, but maybe in the future. He said actually he has to. Okay, no big deal. Come back in the morning, and so he's big, and he's really into chess. He went to watch a chess match, and he played chess every day for like 930 straight days. Really into it, and just love chess. So anyway, I have to connect with him, and it helps him with his social media, and yeah. So now, here's my question: are you ready to go? Are you sure you're ready to lose? Dude, I just asked you a question, son. What the fuck, Zoo? If Zoo doesn't come back, there he is. Dude, what happened? That's what I like to hear, Big man. Too bad I just rolled a large three right off the bat. I don't know what you're gonna do. 100%, big man. 2 weeks until what? Dude, 2 weeks until what? Dude, 2 weeks until what? Okay, but I mean, you're implying something. So think about it. What do you have 2 weeks for? What did you say, dude? Dude, big dog, you cut out. What did you say? Dude, dude, can you hear me? Dude, 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 dude. Well, 2 weeks until what? Dude, you just said I have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks until what? Dude, what are you saying? You have 2 weeks left till what? Nothing. Why would you say I have 2 weeks left?
That's why.
Okay. Did you tell your doctor that you've been having really bad fits?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. So should I do?
4 in a row. What are you gonna do? Oh, what are you doing here? What are we doing, dog? One. Right. Zoot. Would you play it? Yeah, cool. Okay, well, because it's essentially poker. Yeah, not like so tempted to play that. Look at you with 4 in a row, son. You're gonna do 12 or you're gonna do 14. Why is 14 a bad number, son? Okay. What did you just think of my 5x6 dog? True. That's true. All right. We're going for 5, son. I made I just got 3 big dog. I'm up by 100 on this, son. And I'm knocking at the door. The bonus. Do you think the bonus at 62 is too high or too low or right perfect? Right. 62. Yes, sir. All I need is 1, 2, dog. Just need 1 and 2. And I still have the chance, son. That was a great full house. No 2. 0. Oh, there we go. We're going with the 2s for the bonus. Going for the 2s for the bonus. Going for a big. Going for a big. Going for a big. 2, 4. Go for 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he got it. Got it. Zoot got the 4. Give me these 2. Give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. 1 more. I'm going. I got the bingo, Zoot. Zoot, I got the bingo. I do not have the dingo, though. I still might get it, though. I'm still in the running for the dingo. But I got the bingo. I got the bingo. I got the bingo. Going for the dingo. Going for the dingo. It's over, folks. Ding, ding, ding. This game is over. This game is over. It's over, folks. Dude, did get the bonus, though, but got destroyed. Otherwise, get the 5x. Oh, oh, shit. Dude, got destroyed. Now it's time for 2 to lose
ball, no trick shot, 300 rings.
Dude, you're up, big man. Dude. 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 Dude, what happened, bud?
Oh, hey everybody, stop what you're doing. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Because you finally fucking made time for this. Everybody, stop what you're doing. What up, baby? No, it's super bright in the sun and it's super hot. It's hotter than the inside of an oven. People, what? Yeah, I mean, that's a huge question. Like, how do you get all that air conditioning to be able to,
When you
these are great questions. I think you would.
surely
Yeah, I mean, they say that those gold helmets protect. I mean, like, see what's going on. And again, for anybody who's watching this, I don't think that shots. They were just actors playing a role. All right, so I have a question. Why did you leave in the middle of an invitation? Oh, wait. Did you see that? Okay, that happens. I need to lose. Yeah, dog. They went to lower. Yeah, dog. Like less than 1,000 miles. Next question. I mean, unless they get affected by nothing. Oh, for sure. And the right kind of crap. Well, with reverse engineering, alien technology, absolutely. Without that, no. Next question. Taking a disinformation campaign. Next question. Go. I have like a lot of ways around, including Archimedes' principle, including being in a tall building, including some areas of the earth, where it's really flat. See the curvature of the earth. Like people can see it at sea. If you're ever on a ship a little high, like on the mast, like the crow's nest, where you can see the curvature of the earth. We have eclipses. Probably the best opportunity to see the curvature of the earth. It's literally the earth's shadow on the moon. Or I shouldn't say that. It's literally the shadow of, well, I guess just seeing the moon cycle, because the moon cycles, we can see the shadow of the earth that's circular. When eclipses as well, we can tell that the moon is circular when it passes in front of the sun. For a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse, we can tell. And the Earth's shadow is in front of the sun. Next question. think that, or that's the next story. And apologies, I want to clear up. It's not the Earth's shadow. Solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, casting the moon shadow onto Earth. The scenario, the Earth's shadow falls behind the moon, blocking sunlight from reaching it, is defined as a lunar eclipse. This event can only happen during the full moon when the Earth is positioned directly between the sun and the moon.
I mean, word, dog. Well, it could be. But that's another thing. If you went really high in the atmosphere on planes like the Concorde, you could see the curvature of the Earth. What other questions do you have? What other questions do you have? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo, Zoo, are you there? Yeah, I think the next 5 years. Not in the next, not in the next 5 years. You gotta give it one. Uh, are you ready? Are you ready for an invitation? Okay, you know that you have one that everybody's waiting on you. Dude, I forfeited you the inactivity. You got that win? That's bullshit, dude. You should have told me. Dude, that was cheap. Dude, I'm sending you an invite right now, and I'm gonna, you have to resign after the first game. Because, okay, so now, Zoo, resign. Oh, I did legal break. Zoo, resign. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's on. It's on. Are you sure? Yeah. You have an invitation. You didn't break. Oh, that was terrible. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. And you want to see me dominate? tired of that shot? That might be one of the worst shots I've ever seen. But that was one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. Dude, are you seeing this? Dude, are you ready for the shot? That was garbage. Dude, you can move the ball. It's one of the worst moves I've ever seen. See it. See your shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. Dude, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to make all these shots for the win. That's one. Dude, are you ready for this? Dude, are you ready for this shot? That's two. Dude, are you watching this? Dude, are you watching this? Nope. I put that ball in the most difficult ball positions. No way you get this. No way. Nope. It's easy. Nice combo shot. Oh no, this is an easy shot. I would get this shot easily. Dude, dude, dude. There's no way you get this shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. You're gonna miss it. Oh, shoot. What a beautiful shot. That's one of the best shots I've ever seen. Dude, don't miss. Dude, whatever you do, don't miss. What a beautiful shot. Why are you good at oh no. I've seen you better come. Zoo. I'm gonna beat you so badly right now. That was a win. Are you gonna go? That's a miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. That was amazing. You could win on this shot. No way. Look how easy this shot. Look at this shot. Are you watching this? Did you see that shot? Garbage. Dude, that's a dude. Dude, no way you make this shot. You're done. It's over for Zoo, folks. For anybody who's out there rooting for Zoo, you should just all know that he's done. Look at this championship shot. Look how beautiful. Did you see that? Dude, you're not gonna talk over. So what are you doing?
We're doing it again, everybody. Welcome. Tony is happening right now. You stream right now. It's in the hundred people. Shout out to you. It's all about it. Live audience. Excited? You have that fun Monday energy. Still in shock. Silence. Already almost sold out. Maybe you got office. Just throwing it out there. Guys, welcome back. What's happening? As I was coming. Cincinnati. Yeah, but Ohio also has some cities and freeways and Columbus. Should go there. Let's hear that. That being said, Yeah, stroke. I'm thinking though. Still pussy. It's not honest. About any. How about who are you trying? You're going nuts. It's your very yeah, we met. Yeah. Looking down and forth. How about this? So that Control the fucking audience, eh? I'm giving this lap downstairs. Good thing you're only going to be it's ready. Start scoring. Check. How many minutes of you have? Probably. I see. Standing ovation. This stand of this one because we sell our body, right?
Hey, there she is. How was the wedding?
Excellent.
How did you dress? Apologies. How did you dress it? How was the hair? Well, that's good. Excellent. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me? Alrighty. Going as quickly as I can go. So how was the bachelorette party?
Excellent. How was the bridal party last night? Okay. Good. That's on a podcast. Podcasted on a podcast tomorrow, and I did come out on a podcast today that the person wants me on. For the next 2 weekends, they're working on me on, and they came in here. They're really cooler. They have 18 podcasts with them so far. The younger, they're 21. They came. We're here all day. Czech Republic. They just appreciate all the help I was giving them. So that was cool. shot. That's okay. I was cool. Oh, oh, there you go. Guy's name is Tony Jason. And yesterday, he was outside for a little bit. I made you a video. Still have the camera outside. And it's just a short video saying I also made a video on my wall promoting myself. Then last night, you looked out because across the whole internet. And, like, I don't even know if we're going to play. It was a weird situation. So, you get kids at home, right? And then, I, like now, social media, type pictures of like, oh, I like classic and like older pictures, but like, you get it. I like Whitney Houston. I like Felicia Rashad. Yeah, she played Constable on the Cosby Show. I always thought she was pretty good. Like, so what I did was I got all of them, and then I put like all next alternative text, and well, now you look at their picture. I mean, like you can find all their pictures as well. At the very bottom it says, "Go to Rabbi Rothschild for the art." It's basically a plug for myself now. It's like, okay, why did you use so much of it? Because people are attracted to know that picture. And I know what people do. And then they also save those pictures. So I made it so that like my little message I did like 2,000 pictures. Oh, nice. Um, with like 2,000 pictures. So that's pretty good. And I got a podcast tomorrow. Yeah, four, five guys. And I just tried to more missed you last night. Like I said, you didn't even miss last night because Discord was just off the chain. Exactly. Um, uh, get it. Uh, oh, how was he? Did he look handsome? Yeah, he's right. Grace, you would I would go undefeated tomorrow off to relax and take it. Perfect. From the world. All right, come on. Get up in the we went on down. Stay. They have a because of or like a and respect. Stay out and remember. And yeah, my first time. Anything. My yeah, pictures. With one of my
And I know she's take it. Yay for her. Yeah.
That's super cute.
This wasn't time.
Excellent.
We said, and
Well, that's great. I thought about you. I was hoping that you had a good
great. Why did they say? Why did they see your picture? So great. You do that. So you do that. Please refresh my memory.
Where's the? Really, Joe?
That's right.
That's it.
That's right. No more count. And they're off to Bali. Next one. Have you been in New Orleans? Is it fun? The Crescent City. It's called the Crescent City. It's like in the shape of a crescent.
But yeah. Nothing. I mean, yeah.
There you go. Was the weather nice? But wet. Cool.
Yeah.
Did you touch
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yes.
Well, shout out to State Beach. Shout out to sounds like they created a really nice environment. Everybody had a good time. Nobody got sloppy. Everything went smoothly. That's good. They did a really good job. Shout out to their wedding plan. Yes, you did. And I'm going to ask, your cousin came through, everything excellent. All the hairs were done. All the hairs were knitted. Breathe. Why couldn't she do the rehearsal? Yes, of course. I've been to more weddings. Yes, I have. I'm the one who was just, you weren't in one yesterday. 2 days ago. I've been in weddings. Right? Usually that's not done the same day. I gotcha. Usually the rehearsal is like days or weeks before them. Okay. It could be different. Okay. Okay. Why did the person show?
Randy Rothschild, little boy, little boy named
Okay.
But they already like my head. Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. That's okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Right here. Okay.
I have one last question. I could be like confused or was there a reception? Yeah, they moved. Yeah, no, you didn't talk about. And you had fish. You had fish, right? That's right.
And I had to wait. No. Think about it.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay.
Adam. Yeah, but I mean, AC. Yes, ma'am.
Side of the sit down. So what are we talking? When you're trying to make up for how so you like pale white guys.
Everybody, stop what you're doing. My man, Riser is here. He is 6 minutes early. No way! Wow, it's the Dingo Man himself. We're streaming the Dingo. It's neither of them. No, he said it. No, he said it's something else. That's what you called it, the Lindsay. Yeah, what is that? Nobody's gonna have that. Channel 7 doesn't even have that.
Do you have a
Get out of here. What the fuck? No, this is a documentary. This isn't Let's Watch YouTube. TV specials are longer than 6 minutes. Oh, apologies, everyone. I thought you said 6 minutes. But I'm serious. Okay, 6 minutes. That's smaller. Okay. Pardon me, 56 minutes. That's smaller. Riser, do you want to hear on a podcast for this? That's okay. You don't hear about it. That's great. I get it. I get it.
Say no more. I mean, Rabbi. AI.
Good question. You might need metadata. You know, but like for instance, we still allow photographic evidence, and we have Photoshop. So you'll have just like you have today, what are called like forensic experts or medical experts. You'll have video experts who can verify the veracity of the video and whether it's a real video or whether it's AI.
I don't
Just like you can Photoshop pictures. You can Photoshop pictures, can't you?
What you'll do is you'll have the prosecution because they feel that it's a real picture or it's not a real picture. Saying whether they think it's a real picture or not a real picture. You'll have experts on the stand saying, these are clear cut evidence of fake AI manipulation, and then other people can say, no, this is legitimate. Here's all the evidence as to why this is a legitimate video. Does that make sense to you, big man? Dog, am I just jerking myself off over here? What happened to Riser? What happened to Riser? Okay, so what I said, what's that?
I guess. I mean, clear, proof editing. You see,
Is it head?
yeah.
Oh, shout out to Riser. That's something new. Can anybody?
Person. Poorly.
The most important case of that whole fucking flash. Mute yourself.
Zoo. Zoo, what did you think? Razor, what did you think?
Wonder always and seem like child just and here away. Uh, it was
Wait, so she said,
I don't know.
Guy who they interviewed.
in like the car and in the cat. He got been like, you see this fucking picture? This fucking dog came into our campground and took the baby. Like, look at the picture. That's the Aboriginal people if they think that shit can happen. Also, it's not like she had a huge reason to be like, dude, I'm gonna take this kid out to the middle of this campsite where there are other families and murder it and like dispose of the bodies in 10 minutes and not be on the breath. You're not gonna hear the baby getting their head cut off. I mean, come on. And then they send the car up and all that to England to get tested for like no fucking reason. And then the swab test that they're using is like, I don't know, it's just like it brought to my mind like all of the different types of false positives that can happen when you're swabbing something. It's a ridiculous. They said it's injustice at its finest. And that lady didn't deserve any of that. Her husband didn't deserve any of that. They lost their marriage because of it. They took the tormented because of it. All because of the like bad police work. And you heard what Lady Chamberlain said. Don't trust the police, especially in those types of situations. I can't agree with her anymore. It's just incredible sad. And they make fun of it. And I didn't know. I will just say I didn't know any of the details of this. I didn't even know it was a real thing. It was made fun of on American television. No one in America. They don't. We know, like Seinfeld and it was in a terrible disparity of justice. And it's very sad that that baby had to die. It's crazy that the guy was hiding or whatever. And that's what that baby. Like, I hate that that guy died, but I'm happy that. What are you saying? Okay, but that guy did. And they found his body or whatever. They found that. If it weren't for that guy dying, he's still probably in jail. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice.
When she was in Toronto, she had a
That's not true. That's not usually. That's not true. You have reasoning. You have had a daughter and then another daughter. Use your reasoning. That's not the only reason that.
she's like,
That's not what's interesting.
right? That yes.
And that's what. Use your reason. You're making an assumption that these people who already have 3 kids would not have reproduced again. I don't think that it's just false, failed logic. I get what you're saying, that it was probably a motivating factor. I get that. But don't say that's the only reason why that child exists, because that's just logically unsound.
Children, right? For a child, basically. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a terrible miscarriage of justice that happened. These types of true crime. Why is it offensive? It didn't have anything to do with the miscarriage.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, but that's not a misconnection. It would have been different if he gave birth at the. I mean, is any person who's born there after this? Exactly. I mean, they were just. They had a picture. That's the thing. They had a very clear picture of like 1 foot away from this guy, 30 minutes before it happened. Like those dingoes were like very. Yeah, and I don't get that. I would have been Xerox copies to those pictures. I posted them on every flagpole and on every telephone pole. It would have been a mailbox. I would have been like, this dog was 1 foot away. I understand that. I'm saying if I were Lindy Chamberlain's lawyer, I would get that to the press somehow, some way. It would be like my niece. I would put them everywhere. There would be stickers of that, those things everywhere. Everyone would know about it. And even if they were like, this is you can't spread that evidence, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, everybody's gotta know. There's 30 minutes before this thing was taken, there was a dingo there. It'd be one thing if they were like, there were no dingoes available. They have a picture of this fucking dog. Like that's huge evidence. And then to go to the I hate to say this, but both your countries. No offense to you guys, but the Brits have such a fucking stranglehold on both of you that it's unfair. It's like you Canadians and Australians are not treated on the same level as people from England. And it's like, oh, we can't figure this out, so we have to send the card to England and have some guy who like no one knows, who's like already super corrupt, make the decision and then trust this person. It's like that should have been the decision that was made in Australia. They should, like, I don't know why they would have to send it to England. And I find that happens a lot in the Commonwealth. Like England is seen as like the mother country. It's way goes, but in the other country, some independence to your people. And I find that, like in this case, taking that car and taking the clothes instead of England should have never been done. And because there's just one guy's opinion on a fucking island, and everybody has to think that it's a terrible miscarriage of justice. I hate to say it. And then for him to be like, well, these clothes were removed with scissors. It's like, okay, well then where are the scissors? Oh, we don't have scissors. Okay. And have you ever like? I would take a dingo. I'd put a dingo in a cage, and I would give it a dowel, and I would just I would put like I don't know, steak all over the dowel so that the dingo would put his mouth all over it, and I would show that I dingo would take off the clothes in the way that it was done. I know it's not upset because these types of cases upset me. Where someone loses. Look, that Chamberlain, Wendy Chamberlain, she maybe 3 years of her life is ever to say her